Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Raina. Hi, Ethel. Hi, Lurking. Hello. Hello. Hi, Nightmare. Hello. Hi, Sin. Hi, Blue. No worries. Enjoy lurking. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Good news. Getting different internet. I might be able to watch stream in more than 180. Yeah. Hopefully. Now eventually you'll be able to see, I have full pretty face. Hello, Hooty. Oh, you're sleepy today? Oh, it's okay. I think today it's gonna be a good day. So, Oh, you stream? Oh no, you're streaming more than 10. Oh no. Oh no. Struggling, but going still. It's okay. I hope you're doing as good as you can. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi, Rosalina. How are you doing today? Hi, Keith. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've been thinking about this, is that there was this update that Twitch had where it lets you stream in like 2K or like, higher quality, more than just 1080p. I was trying to figure out if I could do that at some point, but for some reason, and I'm going to chalk it up to the fact that my computer doesn't understand that's an option, is that I could not, because I am eligible, but unfortunately, it wasn't letting me. So, despite the fact that, I could, technically I could not also stream in 1080, more than 1080. Yeah, it has other plans. I think it's because I don't have anything more than a 1080p monitor. So there was none of my displays know that's an option, right? So that's interesting. But morning podcast duty while I go out on my morning routine. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I'm glad I get to be people's podcast at some point in their day or night. So that's nice. Hi, Ina. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? Today's been honestly a really good one. I got a few things done when it comes to taking care of my quests, my chores and errands. Been doing a bit of cleaning before I get stream started, or workouts. I don't think I'm seeing too much more than not seeing crazy results just yet, but hopefully eventually. I'm hoping for more than just what I've seen. Doing a lot of cardio, trying to get that nice lean fit. Toned and lean, right? I think that's nice. I've had like so many very buff men on like video games on the mind of like how is it that this is like the normal, right? There's like just entirely even okay. So the one I'm thinking of is like it's that there's a new summer skin for Marvel Rivals, right? the dude Daredevil, I've always thought of him as like an acrobat or like that sort of type, right? He has a summer skin where he's so like he's massive, and it's it's so interesting to see the difference, right? Hmm. Don't worry, don't cry. Drink vodka and fly. How are you doing? Hi, Unlucky. Welcome in. We just started, so how are you doing today? Into the gym today, and it was so hard in this heat. Oh no. Don't do too much more than personal stuff for cardio at home. If I were to go to the gym, probably spend some of that time on at least the treadmill. That's one thing I miss. Just going for like jogs and running, because I don't want to like go somewhere when I'm running. I want to be able to just be in my nice like AC place, so I kind of feel that. Yeah. My makeup, hey, ooh, I love that for you. A good, like, well done makeup just feels nice, right? I love that for you. Hell yeah. Welcome in. I feel like the stuff that I know about makeup is very, like, rudimentary. I haven't done much more than, like, foundation and cover up. Never done much more than that. But I feel, at some point I wanted to experiment, like have more like darker like shades and tones. But I don't think it's for me. Not quite. Just to have a little bit of like eyeshadow. But I do love doing my nails. The problem is, right? I've got this nail polish that is, it's the gel base, right? And so here's the thing. I really love doing my nails, but the fact that I have this gel polish is like, I need to use this UV light, and for whatever reason, it doesn't, I need like a base coat and then the polish. Otherwise, it won't stay. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, right? I don't know if in this stream I can mention I'm, you're, oh, well, that's nice. Well, congratulations. Hell yeah. We love that for you. Love that for you. Mm-hmm. Those gel polishes are picky. Just use hollow taco polish. It slaps. I'll have to, next time I run out, I'll have to check it and see what you guys recommend, yeah? But that's good. I'm glad. We've been talking how, on the occasion, how some people have been going through, trying to get clean of a couple things. And so that's awesome. Hell yeah. Wish I painted my nails more. Take the polish off so quick. I'm pretty good at not picking at nails. I like to make myself look nice, but the problem I have is I need to like maintain my cuticles a lot more. It's at Ultra and they have black. Ooh, okay. I'll have to like write that down for next time, yeah. I do like having like just nice solid black nails. But okay. I love having a nice black nails, but also here's the thing. I love the shine, right? that, for whatever reason, just really makes it like tie it together, right? It's so good. So I don't know. Shiny black nails. It's my go-to. They have pretty glitter polish. Ooh. Never really experimented with too much more than like a glittery top coat, but the one I got like really made the black that I had, it made it look more like a green. So I wasn't really about it. Yeah. It was supposed to be a pearlescent, but it wasn't quite the right, like, it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. I'd prefer to let a pro do mine. I think if I could, I would. It would be nice to have like a pro be able to do mine. I'd have to look into like more of that stuff if there's a good place around. I don't know if there is. There might be. I could see that being something that's at least here, right? Hi, little. How you doing? How are you doing today? Hi, Riri. How are you today? You should. Yeah, I've not done anything involving like a mani-pedi or like a manicure at the least, like ever, really. So I do feel like that's fun. That sounds like such a good time because I bet they could also help my cuticles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, that's the one thing I feel bad about with my hands. Well, not the one thing, but like part of the problem. That's some good news. Yeah, of course. It's nice to share some good news. I do appreciate you asking, though. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, of course. I think there's got to be a few like salons around, right? Trying to stop biting my nails, and I've been mostly unsuccessful, but my wife polishes my fingernails to try to help. Oh, you know, I do think that would probably help, yeah. Something that's like at least a little more of a barrier, yeah. You got a promotion. Oh, well, that's so nice. Oh, I love that for you. Let's go. Congratulations, little. That's so good. I think that's tremendous news. Absolutely. If you don't know why, that you might be like, oh man. If you don't know why that message might be getting bonked, it's being a little silly. It's fine. You're not saying anything wrong. It's that the word promotion is like weird. It's like sometimes there's bots, right? That's all. So don't worry, don't worry. Wanted to express I was excited and surprised. Yes, of course. That's so exciting. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Congratulations again. That's so good. I think there's like, I'm trying to think of times, and I'm like, I've worked so many jobs in my past, but I've never had a job where, I've never had a job where I've gotten a promotion. I've, I've thought about that. It's kind of silly to think about, but it's so good. That's so good. I have to know you're comfortable enough to share with the rest of the hooligans. Yeah. Absolutely. I do think it's a great time to be able to share your, share some good stuff with the community, as well as just like feeling good about yourself there. Absolutely deserved. Yeah. Hmm. Also with the 7 watch streak. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. That's so nice to hear. I was thinking about a few things recently. There's been some really, really good times with the fact that there's new hooligans all around. It makes me so happy to see. I was talking about this with a homie of mine, where it's like I've been so nervous to like do certain things in the past, or do things that I feel like I've been way more comfortable nowadays. And I'm glad that I have the hooligans here on my side, here with me, so that, I'm not just going at it alone. It's very, very nice. Mm-hmm. Gotten so comfortable here. It's so chill and relaxing. Yeah. Talking about us with your to your friends. I am, yeah. It's that I have been talking about how things have been so nice recently. And I do have all of you to thank for that. So yeah, I like talking about my very, very sweet community. Oh my gosh. I swear. I swear. He likes us. Okay, don't get too ahead of yourself. You're gonna get a big head about things. I swear. Hmm. Also, Xavi, welcome in. I do have to say, your name reminds me. There's, I've been playing a little more, lads. Some in my free time, but others just because it's like, I'm interested to see what there is to do in the game. And I was a little hesitant to if I would like certain characters so far, but the little date that I went on was like kind of nice. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm starting to how do I explain? It might be a harder choice to pick my favorite than I expected. Oh my god. Hi Bree, how are you doing? Hi. Welcome in. I'm doing good though. Welcome, welcome. Have to go, no worries. I appreciate you being here and sharing some good news. Absolutely nice to see you. Yeah. So take care of yourself. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a tiny bit more of Love in Deep Space. It certainly doesn't feel like it feels interesting because of the fact that like I've never really delved too deep into certain otome games or games like it. And I thought for the longest time I would probably cringe at stuff like that. Or I don't know. I feel like I've been really quick to judge certain things. And so the thing is I'm just letting myself enjoy this for what it is. Hmm. Hello, hi. Hi, McNally. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Saw they were adding a wolf boy. I saw, yeah. I was talking about this yesterday too, where it's like the design is interesting, but we'll see. I'll see what it's like when they're actually here. I don't know. It's interesting to me because I was also saying is I've not seen every character yet in the roster for Love and Deep Space, but good. Thinking about playing some Resident Evil remake. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, some Resident Evil would be kind of interesting. I've been trying to think about if I wanted to return to Resident Evil 2 at some point, or to give it like an actual, like, honest try. Because I think the last time I played it, I wasn't really in the best mindset. Heck yeah, I do. Yearning for some mac and cheese. Ooh. I would love some mac and cheese. We need Leon Sex Kennedy. Oh no. Yeah, the return of Leon. Well, the start of his story at 2. So, But hello, hi. How are you doing? And welcome in today. I appreciate you, Levy. How are you doing, though? We're just talking about, we just started a little under a half hour today. So we just got into yapping about whatever comes up, catching up with everybody. I do love being able to. Now, I was debating which one you said last time, and I'm so sorry. I thought it was the other way around, where you said Levi was the wrong way. I do apologize. I was like, that sounds right. I do apologize. I remembered that part at the least. Oh no. Hi, hello. How are you doing today, Melly? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, guys. Levi is correct. Levi is correct. Yeah. That one I was 50-50 in my head, right? So that's the problem on the occasion when I get told it's this and not that. I now remember both parts, but don't remember which one's correct. Oh no. Yeah, you have to be here more often. Make sure I remember. That's true. That's very, very true. How are you doing, Melly? Welcome in. Hi. I've been trying to think of how to segue into what I might have planned today, which, I'll be real and honest, I don't have a tremendous amount planned. But besides good vibes, right? Like how I was talking to my friend, whom I swear is a pro yearner, and I see you've named the stream. Yeah, I realize how much I yearn for, like, so much in my life. I crave so many things. I think I have a problem, really. But hi Nix, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Leave. Oh no, I once went Levy and started my phone a bit. I just yearn. We all yearn, yeah. What are we talking about? Do you even yearn anymore? I feel like I don't hear about how people yearn anymore, right? Hello, hi. Rose Sky, the Moon Jelly. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Or should I say broski? That sounds more correct, actually. Mm-hmm. How are you, broski? Hi, hi, hi. There you go. I realized after the fact. There you go. How was your stream? How was the Deltarune? Welcome in, everybody. If you are new here, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. And we're just hanging out. We've just started a little over, just a tiny bit over a half hour ago. So we're still getting into catching up with everybody. Mm-hmm. Can't stay, but I wanted to come and say hi. No worries. I appreciate you, Melly. How are you? Take care of yourself if you need. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do think that like there's been a lot of games I've never even played, and I think Deltarune is one that I didn't have like I didn't have a bad time with Undertale, but I don't know if I would play Deltarune. I don't know. Maybe at some point, right? I love those reactions. It never gets old. It's true. It's very interesting. I think it's a way more, it's a way wilder time if I'm on call with somebody at some point and they just like, they've never heard me talk before. Oh my God. It's so, oh my God. It's so funny to me. Hmm. Doing some lore stuff, getting our butt beaten by a turtle. Oh, I think I've seen little snippets of Deltarune, so I think I know what you're like. You were going through, yeah. Oh no, so many typos. You you fumbling your phone or something? Can't handle your shaky listening to the way I talk. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mm-mm. Even I can confidently say your voice is very attractive. Aw, it's very sweet of you to say. Happy Pride. Oh man. Thank you for being welcome into my community. I've been lurking a while. I'll be lurking while I recoup. Absolutely. I appreciate that. You're very, very sweet to share your community over here. So I hope you enjoy lurking and hanging out. New people are always so funny, right? I do agree. It's like, it's something where it makes me really want to, meet people for the first time or like meet new people, right? Hello Noir, how you doing? When have you not when you're not having seductive tones or eating marrow from bones? Oh my goodness. I've not had any time to read novels, unfortunately. I need to. I need to set aside more time for reading. but I've been trying to do things that other things to catch up on big chores, right? Big chores and errands, quests abound. Mm-hmm. Sorry you missed last stream. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry at all. I always try to remind people that there's never something that you need to worry about when it comes to that stuff. I'm here when you need. I am not going anywhere. And I'm just glad to have you be able to come on by whenever you can. So I appreciate just being here at whatever time you have. Mm-hmm. Even if it's not always, or even if it's very seldom, being able to say hi or just be here in general when you can is always a treat, okay? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Don't know if my ears can handle this for no longer than 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello there. How are you doing, Zora? Certainly can be hard to find the time in this modern day. Yeah, reading a full-fledged novel, that's a hard time. But I know that there's a lot of really good stories that are worth the time. So, hmm. There's a few book series I've been wanting to read at some point. There's like some new fantasy books, and then there's other ones that I've read most of the series that have gotten new editions, right? Ooh, I love that. Mm. No one drown in chat after hearing the voice. It's very silly. I think I'm having a nice voice day, so yeah. As long as you're not, yeah, straight up. Well, the thing is, it's like I've told my mods about how sometimes people get a little unhinged, and what's the limit, right? I think the best way to explain is if you are not outright thirsting and like being weird in that way, you're fine. If you're not doing that, you can throw compliments my way. I won't know how to say, or I won't know how to react, but you are allowed to. But you know, yeah. Sent this my best friend the stream. He has to hear this. It's very sweet. It's distinguishable, yeah. I mean, I think like, okay, here's the thing that I also feel like is a fun thing. Is if I don't know, I just like whenever somebody's at least funny with it. Okay? At least if you're funny with it, then I'm a little more lenient. I have to go. Good night. Take care. Sweet dreams, Ellie. Did you do something different with your hair? Because it looks nice. No, I didn't. But I should do something with my hair, huh? Your wings only jiggle when you laugh? No. I can flap my wings pretty well. Not only when I'm laughing, but I think I throw my head back when I do. So, I don't know. And the flirt. It's an interesting line, right? I think I have to put a slight barrier only because of the fact that I don't want people to be weird. I don't want people to assume that certain things are allowed and then they start to get a little unhinged. I like weird, but within limits, right? Yeah. Mm, cute if you had wings that wiggle when you laughed. I wonder how that would work. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe if I can figure that out. That'd be cute. Yeah. Hmm. Imagining eyes closed and wings fluffing. Aw, that is a cute. Yeah. Attractive voice, not attracted myself. Interesting distinction, yeah. I can see where you're coming from there. Yeah. I think there's a lot of interesting perspectives that we've had in chat amongst the hooligans that even if they're not, if it's somebody not outright attracted to my voice, it's that there's always the thought of how specifically, you know, I always get a lot of comments about how unique it is, at least. So that's nice. I like being able to stand out in a crowd, but I don't want to wear like fancy stuff as much anymore. Well, not fancy stuff, super eye-catching things as much anymore. So if I were to stand out by just talking, I think that's nice. You know, if I am able to just make waves by being myself, that's fun. Hmm. I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna retreat to the shadows. Oh, no worries. Appreciate you. Mm-mm. See you later. Enjoy the vibes if you're lurking and hanging out. Appreciate that. Hmm. Remember, if you're lurking, the best way to help make sure that the stream's doing good too is by giving a little mana, doing your dailies. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hmm. Can you make dad jokes? That's absolutely that is absolutely permitted. Within reason, you know, if it's the only thing you're saying and it's not even relevant, then it starts to be a little grating. Like if, you know, chat's on about talking about our nice meal that we had today, like I had myself a little treat because I've been very good to myself. And so I ordered food. I had myself a nice burger and a salad. Mm-hmm. Do you have a nickname? I go by Hooty. Yeah. Nothing more than what you see. You know, Hooty Hoo the Night Owl. It's a little bit too long of a title. If you want to go even longer of a title, I can go by Hootzifer Hootamus Who, the third night owl of Hoot Nanny. Wow. So. I thought of that last part just now. I don't think there's really a title for how much hootenanny you have. Oh man. Mm. Had a burger with chorizo. Ooh, that sounds really nice. A chorizo mixed burger? Interesting. Hmm. Who told? Who told? Oh my gosh. You can't just add names to my name. That feels a little facetious by that point, right? Hello, hi. How are you doing, Tia? How are you today? Had a taco last night. Ooh, with bacon in it due to a craving, and it hit better than expected. Interesting. Hmm. I'm like, it might depend on the taco, but if it was like bacon bits or something that it's not just gonna all be in one piece with the bacon, honestly, could be pretty good. Yeah. Hmm. Doing okay. Had dinner at. Ooh, nice. I try to have a nice big meal before stream. I was saying that I had a burger, which is a little treat for me because I've been very good at doing just about everything else, errands and, you know, taking care of myself, doing quests for maintaining the nice tower I have. Mm-hmm. Realized how much I've been learning about how to be better for myself too, like self improvement, but not in like a self help way. If it is, but it isn't, right? How do I explain that, right? Hmm. Hmm. I've been doing more and more work towards making at least something better for myself or stream each day. So that's what I mean with like self-help, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. I want to make things that much better all around, not just in my mm, not just in my streams, but also whenever I'm taking time to myself, actually be able to relax, not worry. I think for the longest time, I haven't actually been able to relax and de-stress as much as I am able to do that now. So, hmm. But also, Tia, what are you having for dinner? Ooh, life balance. Yeah. Social and work life balance. Yeah. That's where I've struggled for a very long time. But like I said, nowadays, I think it's been a little easier. I have a lot more, hmm, a lot easier for me to reflect and not stress over reflecting and then do better because of that. It's like, what am I doing wrong, but not judge myself for what I've done wrong, you know? Mini sausage and mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds nice. Would it be a man versus self situation? finding a resolution. Hmm. I think it's more unpacking what damage I've done to myself over the years, I suppose. How am I able to make it so I don't stress as much as I have in the past? Not just not just because of my anxieties, but also with like other terrible habits I've had. Now I'm like working to make it not bad habits at this for like cooking or cleaning. Yeah, so it's nice. Mm. Yeah, personal progress, right? It's hard work. Yeah, hard work for sure. But like I said, I want to do better for myself so that there's nothing for you guys to worry about, right? I know I've probably made some of my hooligans worry, and I don't know. It's not something I want to be the consistent, right? Hello, hi. How are you doing, Emily? Welcome in. How are you today? It's almost like we care about you or something. It's true. I think I have a faint idea. Maybe you do. Maybe you do like me. Hmm. You want me to just, I don't know, do better or something. Maybe, but good. That's nice. You can relax whilst you're here. And if you need, don't worry if you ever feel like just lurking and enjoying the vibes. We love our lurkers here. Mm-hmm. You've been doing better ever since overall. Yeah, I agree. I think that things have changed so much for the better. Even with like the short couple of weeks, let alone like long term, how much I've been trying to do better and better. So I'm glad. I'm glad you guys can see the difference too, in a good way. Oh man, I was a mess, but I don't know if I really could have helped it. Oh no. Yeah. Has the elixir helped? Oh, it's definitely been a big plus. Please don't forget to follow it. Helps more than you know. Yeah, it's true. If you are new and you want to be able to like see streams more consistently or, you know, be notified, Twitch will let you know as much as it can. It's very, very good. Thank you for that. Or sub to the YouTube. That's also true. We'll be trying to do more for YouTube and TikTok as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll hit 12K before you know it. That's true. Gosh, where are we right now? Almost 11.1K already. Zoom in a bit more. Twitch has been in and out. Oh, I know that sometimes, depending on what you're using, it's a little funky. Wish there was ways to, on my side to help, but, But when it comes to notifications, yeah, we also have the Discord, but it'll let you, or it'll notify when I'm live if you have that role. So, love your deep voice. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you like my voice. Oh, man. How are you doing today, gamer? Loved your ASMR RP video. Pretty cool. I do want to do more of those too. I gotta find the proper time to record more because it's been a little bit, if you've noticed the date. Unfortunately, it's been a little bit since I've done that. But I want to do even like, I want to find the right scripts for it because I'm not somebody that's written scripts for ASMR, and I know that there's better people for that stuff. It's true. There's been so many wonderful art pieces on the Discord. That's very, very true. And also, hi, Angel. How are you doing today? You don't have to be sorry for being late. Appreciate you being here, though. How are you doing? I have an ASMR video. I do. You do exclamation mark ASMR. You'll be sent a little link in chat. There you go. Like that. Think you can. Not here yet. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. Appreciate you. Think it's pretty cool. I think I would be able to do a lot better nowadays. Because when I recorded that, I didn't have my elixir yet. And it's way better now that I am better for my mindset. Wouldn't be as critical or anxious when doing it. So I think now would even be more for what I want to do. Yeah. Want your Makes it like sleeping ASMR, helps you fall asleep. Yeah. I gotta make more and possibly longer videos because if I can, it'd be nice to have something that you guys, if you really wanted, could have it on like autoplay and just fall asleep at some point or help relax at the least. Yeah. I think that would be nice. I'd have to find the right thing to make videos for. I like a good RP video. Out of these like videos I've seen, would want something that kind of has more flavor and reason to it, right? Yeah. Oh no. I'll sleep to that voice. I appreciate you enjoying my voice. Happy Tuesday. Hi, how are you doing, Tilted? Didn't have a taco today, but sleep to RP ASMR fastest, so perfect. Ooh, okay. Yeah. There's been really good stories that I've seen that I'd love to be able to like, would love to be able to do it justice. Yeah. What an adorable name. Hello, how are you doing today, baby bunny Bubbles? That itself almost feels like a tongue twister. Welcome in. Also, hi. Hi, Jack. How are you doing today? Jack Lunder. Welcome in. How are you both doing today? We've been just catching up right before, right in the first hour today so far. I know we're about to start playing ads, but whenever those ads do happen, I'm going to probably do a bit of stretching, get up and, you know, do a bit more of that so I'm not as stressed sometimes. Or, you know, take the time to refill water, etc. Because I realize I need to do that. Mm-hmm. Have you been? Hello, hi. I loved frogs. How are you doing? I've been good. It's been a nice day. It's been a very good Tuesday for me. So I'm glad to see you guys. Good. Just got off work, ready to have, pressure wash my driveway. That sounds so Would it be relaxing? I almost feel like even if it's like a chore or so, right? I think that would be so interesting to do. I've never done something involving like a pressure washer. Sounds so interesting. Good. And it's, good and who has a lot of energy. That's nice. Yeah. It needs it bad. Oh no. That's okay. Yeah. Well, good that you're getting to it though. Yeah. Hoots to everyone. Hi. How are you doing today, ducks? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Just joining us. I do apologize, but I do feel like I should take a quick break as the ads are running. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Right? So that nobody's missing anything. Be right back. Okay. BRB. Hello, hi everybody. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Just a nice quick break. But hi. How's everybody's week been going? I hope you've been just taking care of yourself, you know. Hello, hi. How are you doing today, Merlene? Oh, today is honestly been kind of a treat. I don't know how to explain it. It's that I've been meaning to do certain things, and I finally was able to get through all of my errands and chores. So it's nice to be able to do such a thing. And it feels easy to have gotten that done now versus, I don't know, maybe just even a couple of weeks ago. So that's so interesting. You know? Hmm. Chilling with some people, some Pokopia and listening. Oh, that's nice. That sounds so cozy. Yeah. It's so good. That's so good. Hmm. I've been trying to find the right time to do more with certain things, but now that I'm basically all caught up on chores, right? I think that it just kind of makes me think I'm gonna have a lot more time to either maintain and then like do other things. But then I'm like, what is the other things that I want to do? I'll have to make sure that I'm on top of the chores so I can actually you know, do some recording and make things so that you guys have stuff to listen to or watch, right? So it's exciting. Yeah. Oh yeah, they have Jirachi in Pokopia. That's right. I forgot they were. I love that little guy. Maybe I at some point have to play a bit of that so I can have Jirachi on my islands. Hmm. Doing the event right now. Just barely decided to open the Skylands yesterday. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. It ends on the 8th. Okay, okay. So decent time, but not unlimited time for sure. Okay. Good to know though. Hmm. There's still also so many demos from the next fest, and they expire by some point soon, really. And I'm like, oh my god, it's too many. So I've been trying to figure out what would be hmm, what would be some good options to showcase the stuff that I want to play. Because there's also, let me see. There's ones that I've been wanting to play that I just saw that has demos that I didn't even know had demos. There's like the retro rewind has a demo, so that's nice. Or I couldn't find the horror game that I was talking about the other day with the demo that was, you know, an anomaly finder. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. Food ordered. You got some pizza. Let's go. Still do have some horror games, but I think I'd want to play the full game of some of these others. Yeah, yeah, yeah. you want pizza. What is your go-to pizza? I think since a certain time, I've been recommended a chicken Alfredo, and that has absolutely been my favorite pizza. I don't know why. Past like I've just been obsessed with that since I've had it the one time. Chicken Alfredo with some bacon bits or bacon chunks, right? So way better than I thought it was when I first was gonna have it too. Mm-hmm. Cheese at first, but then they gotta do basic good before they try other stuff. Ooh, that's a decent point. Yeah. Love peppers and pineapple. Interesting. I love a good meat pizza. But I do hear what you mean with like getting the basics down first. Yeah. Peppers on a pizza is pretty tasty. Yeah. I've been way more open to experimenting with pizza at some point. But, you know, it's just the problem I have is I'm trying to watch what I eat so that I can have like the nice fit shape that I want. It's a problem, bro. And unfortunately, pizza's got so many carbs, bro. But it's fine, it's fine. On the rare occasion, having some pizza is nice, though. Oh, no. Ooh. Figure out how to make some amazing homemade spicy chicken sandwiches. Ooh. That sounds nice. Yeah. Hello, hello. Hi, just hanging out. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And pizza's not your thing. I do really enjoy your pizza, but it has to be something that not that I feel like I need to earn a pizza, but I think I need to have at least a good reason, you know? Like having it just on a Friday night doesn't feel as good as if I have it as a reward for, you know, maintaining or doing other good things for myself. So I don't know. Yeah. Having a little treat is the reason. I mean, it's true, it's true. But that, for me, a little treat as like a meal. I'd like a good, well-made burger for that. Yeah. The reason is you're hungry. But there's other really good foods that I can make. So, you know, like, I don't mind cooking. The problem I have is that sometimes cooking takes a good chunk of time. And it's not that I'm impatient. I try to multitask, you know? And it's not always easy for me to multitask. Ooh. Some hot sauce to make the the spicy chicken. Ooh, nice. That does sound like it'd be really good. Like some honey spice. Yeah. So pizza's kind of part of my lifestyle. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, especially if you're Sicilian. It does make sense. Yeah. I think that there's like so many good, just terrible foods, right? There's a part of me that I could probably just gorge myself on some good foods. not feel too bad until it's too late. And then my waistline's a little bigger than I need it to be. But, you know, not always the biggest issue. Oh no. Also, hi. Hi. How are you doing, little moth? Welcome in. Love handles more to love. Well, I know what I want to, I know the sort of shape that I want to be in. So I need to do a bit more, a bit less snacking, a little more cardio, you know? Or not even just cardio, is more good workouts that I know I can do, especially nowadays. Mm-hmm. Run to get the pizza, win-win. If I did that, I feel like it would honestly be a good workout to run to pick up the pizza. And then come on back home. Not the worst way to think about things, yeah. But, would I be willing to do that? I would maybe want to try. I don't know if I would want to do it out the gate. I'd want to definitely get more used to walking around my, the city that I'm in before I did. Or, at least going for walks more casually. But I'm not that into the local area here, unfortunately. Yeah. Maybe if I had more reason to picking up a pizza, it would be worth it, worth the walk, though. Yeah. Maybe you get to see something beautiful that makes you smile on the trip. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Keeping an open mind like that, where maybe I could get a nice view of something I wouldn't have otherwise. We'll keep the stream warm for you. Yeah, do that right now. Well, I go for a walk that who knows how long that'll be. Oh man. State is perfect for outdoors because the weather and different terrains. Ah, I see. Where I am is decently hot, and it's only going to get hotter as the summer actually goes through. By the way, happy summer already. Oh boy. It's not the craziest heat, but I've definitely had to change my my attire for it. Can't be going out in nice fancy suits without going and coming back sweaty as hell, unfortunately. Oh my god. It's already hot with you here. You flatter me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guards? No. Guards. Seize them. Oh no. Oh no. You can't leave. You just complimented the bird. Oh boy. Pays penance for my crimes. Partial for cringy finger guns. That's what I'm saying, is as long as you're being silly or funny with it, I think that's the good stuff still. I think that's fun to me. Out of my meeting. Oh. I have to get Spark Notes later. It was in Spanish. Oh gosh. Yeah, especially if you do not speak Spanish and you were in the meeting. That'd be an interesting thing. It's like not being able to understand what you're being debriefed on. That seems a little unusual. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Today's been a nice one. And honestly, I can't complain. Things have been pretty solid. Let me see though. Do we want to play some games today? Let me see what I have in store. Maybe. We might be able to play something. Let me look. And the gist. Stop with the gossip. Do your jobs correctly. And going over. Oh no. Oh jeez. Well, at least you know what they're on about. Oh, I see. I'm looking through my list here. What would spark joy right now? Maybe if I played an hour back on work. Oh no. Yeah. Unfortunately, I understand that. Mary Kondo. I say spark joy a lot because, I mean, it's honestly how I've been trying to live life, is like do the things that I enjoy. What is good in my sort of routine versus what may not be. Meetings that could have been an email, yeah. I've dealt with those in my past too. Yeah. Meetings that could have just been like an email, let alone just could have been a message, a private message being like, hey, this thing. It's like, okay, thank you. God. One goal in my life is to make everyone I interact with smile at least once. Oh, that's a nice way to look at things. I like to be able to leave somebody a little bit happier than, or feel a bit more positive by the time that we're done hanging out or talking. At least that's like on average my goal, right? Sparks joy. My patience. Oh no. Yeah. They don't respect your time. I hate it. I hate it. Whenever somebody has been a supervisor or a manager, they just never really respect your time, or my time at least with my experience. So I understand that all too well. I do wish there was... how do I say this? I wish there was less of that altogether, really. People should just understand. You know, there's good and bad ways to manage things, I suppose, right? And oftentimes I've seen just terrible management for jobs, as well as like, you know how some people have managers for content? Sometimes those also are a little messed up. Yeah. Are you getting comfy? Today's been a nice comfy day for me too. Yeah. They can do no wrong, says the manager about themselves, basically. So I'm like, man, what are we even doing? I can do no wrong. That's where we need to start. I'm in the right. I'm going to give myself a raise. Exactly. It's true. It's true. Mm-hmm. I'm a good supervisor. Let me supervise you all. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking Hoot. True. You are right. You're right. Yeah, I've experienced too many, like, either in their own head kind of management or just entirely incompetent management in my lifetime. But nowadays, I've realized I don't need a manager for what I do. I need somebody to help be like, not a secretary, but like just an assistant, right? If I have a personal assistant, honestly, that would be probably a bit more what I'm after. Yeah. It's like, could you help me with like time management on some things or reminders? Mm-hmm. Seem like you're a good boss. I'll be honest, you seem like a good boss. Hmm. I at least nowadays know how I would manage my own personal projects, but I don't know about a good boss. That seems not a far-fetched idea, but not the worst idea either. I think past a point I start needing to and gotta be my own boss. So yeah, he doesn't feed us. Oh my goodness. Do you deserve a little treat? I mean, you've been very kind to me, so probably. Yeah, you probably do. I thought Senna and Cat were your bosses. No, they're not the boss of me. No, they are not. Not my managers, not my boss. They're very, very kind to do things for me to help make things even better here. But no, none of that. None of that. A little treat. A little treat. I don't know. What would I be able to even provide that's a little treat right now? I don't know. I don't know. Keep existing. I can certainly do that. I certainly can. Your presence is the treat. You're so flattering. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet to me. I swear. I can't handle it sometimes. Oh my god. How's about this? How's about this? Would we... I'm looking at the games I have, right? What would be fun for me right now? Yeah, the silky sweet. His silky sweet voice is a treat. In its own right, I'd say so. I'd say it might be something spooky. Maybe. I think we could go for something spooky. Let me check what I have. Spooky Tuesday. Maybe. We have a few things that I could play. Was either thinking of some like cozy games or possibly a spooky game. Let me look at this. I have like my Steam games here, right? Did you download that Finder game? I was saying earlier is that I couldn't find it. I think it was that it was already taken off of the demos. Yeah, the anomaly finder. Yeah, I do think that it was something that left the demo space a while before I even streamed or talked about it, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't have spooky cozy. There's an idea of a game some people have, but I don't think it's out yet. I know. Hello, how are you doing today, bubbly? Welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna check my Xbox just to see if there was other games. Other games as well on here. Might have some. Spooky cozy Appalachian game. It's like Creature Kitchen. Yeah, that was one for sure. Spooky Stardew game. Yeah, I've heard about. That's right. That's something that's on the horizon for spooky cozy as an idea. That's right. That's one I maybe have to give a shot if it's actually any good. I don't know if it will be, but we'll see. I was looking at other games like I didn't realize certain other games were free to play. You know? I was looking at Heartopia and I saw that that was just free to play. And I'm like, I wonder if that's any good, right? Hard to say. Let me get this going. I guess my capture card's being a little silly today, so none of those right now then. Okay. Heard loud and clear Xbox, I guess. Oh no. Oh, didn't that game have AI or something? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. And have nothing in this house. I was seeing, oh my god. It reminded me of that one library game where you sort books. God, I would love if they just didn't use AI generated things. It makes me so sad. It does. I cannot understand. It's just, ew, nasty. Why would you even think to do that? You're devaluing your own product by doing that. And not just like I've seen people feel so endeared by like, you know, developer art where it's like, this isn't perfect, but it's not the final art, you know? And it's like MS Paint scribbles. I love that stuff. That's so much better than anything involving AI generated things. Yeah, AI generated slop. Call it what it is. It is slop. Yeah. It hurts more when the game looks good at glance. Yeah. That's the thought I have too. It just immediately sours my opinion on anything that they've done with it. Or like the fact that some people use it for their coding or blah blah blah. I've just heard that it's even stuff involving like coding. It just takes so much more time to fix the problems that the code has. So might as well just have normal people work on things. Like, come on. Past a point, you gotta see there's so little worth in just doing these things. Come on. What are you even doing at that point? Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Ruined. Oh no, that's for sure. Oh no. Yeah. Another thing is anything involving quote unquote AI musicians. First, they're not. But secondly, it's like, come on, what are we doing there? How can that even be a thing? That's also just heinous. Absolutely shameful. Because it's like music is, it's even then you have to have passion at the minimum. Clearly a robot's not going to be able to do that. Garbage. And then there's, it's always also so clear whenever somebody does like AI voices in games. And that's like the most just simple. You don't need to have a voice in most games. Just go without if you're not going to pay a voice actor. Come on. Or do the voices yourself if you really think it needs a voice. Like, come on. Yeah, choosing price over quality. Exactly. Pisses me off when people say Vocaloid is AI. She has existed before AI. That's what I'm saying. It's true. It's true. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, frogs. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, they use vocal samples that were voluntary and paid. That's true. And the real people behind it, like, are very well compensated. Yeah, don't. AI voices give you uncanny valley. It's so cheap. It's something that like is immediately obvious when somebody does, you know, an AI voice. I agree. It's not even just uncanny valley, but I do know what you mean. Where it's like, it's just so soulless. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No emotion. It doesn't make sense to me because it's like, it's clearly going to show it is not something that you value if you're just out here Oh man, if you're just out here not even valuing a voice actor's work, man, come on. Yeah, sound like something that's trying to mimic human, but still can't quite get it. More creepy than anything. Yeah, I agree. It's not. It doesn't work. Yeah. And plus, again, it's the same thing of just like valuing a price over like the actual quality. Just it's in itself just shows that you don't care about the quality. You just want to make a quick buck or something, right? That's just terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can make something because you want to make money, but if you're if you're trying to sacrifice that level, it's not it. Mm. Sooner tanks noises. Yeah, exactly. The little Animal Crossing or like Banjo Kazooie, like ba 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 ba. That's so much better than anything involving AI generated voices. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Few people that like to listen to those AI stories. I'm just like, listen to audiobooks. They're way better. Oh yeah. No, there is so many better narrated audiobooks out there. It's like, oh, it's an amazing craft past a point because it's not even just voice acting. It's like straight up making something into a like an audio drama. And I love that. All the boyfriend ASMRs on YouTube. That's true. There's some good voices out there. Oh man. It's true. There's a good chunk of that. I think I might be able to do too good of a job. If I tried to do that, I'd probably do too well. So I might have to hold myself back, and I don't think I could handle, I don't think you guys could handle that. I don't think, for your own sanity, I need to stop and not do that. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, weirdo? Welcome in. You'll get a pay for that. Yeah, I might have to put a paywall behind, put it behind a paywall, yeah. Is the boyfriend ASMR your big guns? If I did content like that, there's been thoughts that I've had that I would I would want it to be something that, you know, I could still be proud of, I suppose. And it would be more like quality. I would try to do my best with anything that I do. So, hmm. Oh boy. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if you guys could handle it. Got asked to say that in the lobby for free in this economy? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. See, I didn't even say that for free. Oh no, dude. That's crazy. I think it's nice to nice to be able to I don't know, makes stuff that I think you guys would enjoy. It's not that I feel like it's even something that is against my my morals, blah blah blah. It's more like I just would want it to be able to still have like a nice, comfortable environment. So it would have to be something where if it was something I've done or did, would want it so that you guys don't change how like sweet and nice you are or like go over certain lines. That's all. That is one of the things that does concern me. So I try my best to I would probably have to find a good balance so that you guys are able to enjoy but not evoke that, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Wasn't trying to get you, but I like that you caught it. I'm very privy to like some people being sly about sneaking messages they want me to say out loud in theirs. It's funny more than anything, so I don't mind it. I think it's funny. Hello, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Leafy. How are you today? Makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, I don't even think it's a terrible thing that people want that stuff. I think it's just, you know, whatever people are comfortable with. And I've realized this about myself is that I'm not uncomfortable with stuff. But I would have to make sure that if I did that, that people will still respect boundaries. That's all. So, don't kink shame, but I don't force people into it. Constant consent. Oh yeah, I find that anything involving consent is very key. You have to make sure that everyone involved is, you know, they are aware of what's happening and not, you know, crossing boundaries or lines. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to have standards. Otherwise, it starts to be like, how do I explain? Yeah, I could act slutty, but I'm not going to be barbaric, okay? Exactly. I can be absolutely that, but not barbaric. We have standards. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Not you're above that. Well, I see what I like, and then I see what I have not liked about certain spaces. And I know that there's a lot of people that not directly have told me, but have generally hinted that, hey, if you truly do want to do things that would probably make some money, you could probably do that and be absolutely not worried about that ever for the rest of your life. And I'm like, I don't think that the goal for me is that. To me, I like providing a nice place that everybody can feel like comfortable being themselves. And I think that if I did that, I realize I can do that at the same time, where it's that I could be somebody that just does that in a way that others don't, so that you guys feel comfortable, you know? I think that's good. Some people do it in an uncomfortable way, and don't like that. But I won't ever, shame somebody that does it in their own way, etc. So I think this is something that I would want to do it in a way that's my way. Yeah. Place of peace is rare these days. Small digital bastion. Exactly. We have our weight in gold with how I like to make sure that everybody feels like nice and comfortable. And those that don't make other people feel comfortable are not welcome in this same space. You know? You can't welcome legitimately everyone because there's other people that then that invites. But knowing that, right? Making a nice place for everybody that wants to have that nice place. I think that's good. Also, hi, Miss Angie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. For me, it's Tuesday. It may not be for you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. My way or the highway. Well, it's that I've seen things that I would do something more. If I were to do it, I have different ways that I would. So I think that knowing that about myself, I'm like, yeah. Tuesday, isn't it? It is. Do hope you guys know that this is a nice, comfortable conversation for me. So don't you ever worry about that when it comes to how I am. If it's a conversation piece also that I don't feel comfortable talking about, I will let you know, and I will ask to move on. And again, this is something that I'm like, I've been wanting to address basically at some point. And I do think that nowadays I'm a lot more comfortable in my own skin. And so I think legitimately that, if I ever did anything, you guys would be the first to know. But in the meantime, I gotta build up my own skills right now. English is not your first language. No worries. I absolutely understand that ESL can be like having your language not be my language being English as my only language. English is not an easy language, and so I absolutely understand. Don't worry. And you do great already, so don't worry about that. Don't worry. English is a Frankenstein monster of a language, and any mistakes I make is out of spite. Truly, though, yeah, it's like there's a lot of problems with the language. If I knew a different language, there's a few that I'd probably prefer. Oh no. But I don't know if my brain, I don't know if I have the proper skills to learn another language. I'm trying to do my best when it comes to knowing what I know already. So learning another entire language is, I think it would be a whole can of worms, a whole mess. Would you ever narrate an audiobook? Maybe. An audiobook does feel like it'd be interesting to narrate. The thing about that is, it sort of depends. I think it would depend on like what it was about, right? So I'd be more passionate if it was something that I was also really interested in. So it'd be a hard ask if it wasn't that, you know. Hands and forth, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is hard to learn a new language. I at some point was trying to learn Japanese, but I wasn't the best at like how different the written and spoken is. So learning different languages is not quite as easy for me. What made you quit was irregular verbs. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, that is understandable. Yeah. English is my first and only language that I know, and I can't even speak it sometimes. It's so difficult. I've talked about how when I was younger, I had a speech impediment. I had problems speaking, which I'm going to honestly chalk up to the fact that I had problem. I was cursed as a kid. A hex was placed on me, and so I would have had a lisp if it weren't for apothecaries that helped me. So it's crazy to think about that. I had to have surgery to make it so that I did not have a lisp. So that is an interesting thing. So all throughout my young life, I spoke with a slight lisp, and I had a bit of problem that way with pronouncing a lot of things. And so I had like speech therapy classes all through my like elementary years. So I would be often pulled out of class and just be like, can you say these tongue twisters? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But I thought I was supposed to be doing math right now. I thought I was in math class. Why am I doing tongue twisters with another teacher out in the hall? Answer these riddles. Yeah, basically. I was asked by several like scholars, just be like, hey, can you speak this quick, silly, you know, red leather, yellow leather, and toy boat real fast? And I'm like, please don't make me say more of these tongue twisters. Oh no. Learn slang and social pauses in other languages to sound like I'm fluent. Ooh, that's a very smart thing to do, I think, if you're trying to at least have a little more ease into blending in. I could see that helping a lot. At least a few curse words in other languages. For whatever reason, Some of the first things I ever learn is like counting in other languages if I've tried. So in a few languages, I know like at least up to 10 for a good chunk of them. Not a good chunk, but like at least some. So it's like counting. It's like un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I think that's 5 in French. Stuff like that. So I'm like, But when it comes to stuff like Japanese, I know like small little like anime phrases, right? Speaking is another level than writing. Dialect from different countries made it more difficult. I could understand that too, yeah. Speaking in like an entirely different language, dialect wise, yeah. Because there's different accents and like regions that have like different ways to say the same thing. So I understand that. I hope I speak clear enough that if you are ESL, you know, it's not difficult to understand what I say. I like to enunciate and be clear and eloquent. Decently concise with my words. Sin's gonna go insane after she learns she missed French. Oh no. Oh no. Gosh, it's already been 2 hours of stream. My goodness. I was all that last hour really distracted with the conversation, but not in a bad way. Oh no, no. I've been just having too much fun. You know, nice conversations with everybody. Learning the slang of other languages genuinely helps so much. Personal helpful for learning Spanish. I've heard some curses, but not really slang. Yeah. I know some friends that know some Spanish or know and sometimes speak Spanish. So it's like, I know some things that I normally wouldn't unless it was spoken more around me. Yeah. What happened? Nothing much. We've been just yapping about languages, that's all. Welcome back from the ads. Nothing more than that, truly. Talking a bit about how friends of mine sometimes speak Spanish. So I pick up some things. There's like, I don't know, somebody's talking about shoes that they're buying. Is like, ah, yes, zapatos. Yes. I'm certain I butchered that pronunciation, but oh no. Don't just type out coño in chat. I know what that one means in multiple versions of Spanish, okay? Somebody that like knows Spanish is just like it's like, that's crazy to just randomly say. Oh my god. Hearing you say it, that is great. The reason why, you know the reason why. You know why. Don't act all innocent on that. I know what that says. I am well informed, okay? Hmm. Oh boy. Wow, wow, wow. Sorry, I just got a message that's tremendously cool to see. Ooh. Sorry. I'm gonna close my DMs or close my Discord for now so I don't get distracted. Oh my goodness. Ooh boy. It's really very, very cool. Mm-hmm. I know the meaning, but could you clarify? No, I don't think I will. There you go. Yeah, sin's got you. Yeah. Exactly. Sin has got you there. I share through after. Yeah, I can. It's a lot of, a lot to share in a good way. So it's very exciting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was way wrong. Give it to me. Okay. I can send to the Mons before I forget because I don't want it to distract what's going on right now, but it is very cool stuff. I can't get over it's so good. It's already amazing. Oh, no mishaps. Yeah, we're not doing art today. That's also true. Oh, I'm gonna scream how like amazing this already is. Oof. Oof. Bleh. Guys, I'm gonna be so fucking hot. Sorry if that doesn't give away what's going on. Oh no. What do you mean? Hooty's never had a mishap. That's true. That's true. It's very, very good. Hold on as I do the same here. As I send here. And then I'll have to message people after stream. Yeah. Here you go. Okay, sorry. No more distractions as I... Yeah, I'm even just going to entirely close my Discord here. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Do apologize. I've also been trying to do more art off stream as well. That's another thing that I've been really glad that I can do nowadays without a lot of stressing. But you know, again, it's like one of those things where I'm trying to find the best ways to spark joy. find those inspirations. And you know what has been actually a great inspiration is the community has been doing. We have some amazingly wonderful artists in our community. And I can't appreciate you guys enough. And I realize I have not actually shown, you know, some of the fan work recently. And it's very, very cool. Good news about that comes first. Yeah. It is good news, entirely good news. So it's very, very cool. Things are shaping up very, very good. Let me show you some of the more recent fan art though, guys. Because I love this so much. I cannot express how much fan art makes me so happy. It sparks so much joy. I do say that unironically, legitimately so happy to see these. So pretty. Oh, you make me look so handsome. Oh man. Let me show you though, is I have a so sweet, such a good one. Ethel. They drew me with the nice flowy sleeves and the male corset. And I love this so much. This is so good. So good. I was saying is that I need to have an outfit like this where I look like I have either gone to a masquerade ball or some sort of fancy outfit just for me. And oh, it makes me so happy to see this. I have ideas already cooking, but it might be a long ways out before I can do something like this. But I would love to have like a fancy lad era. But you see how the flow, it adds so much more, I think. Like the flowy sleeves, it's gorgeous. I love that. Thank you. Oh my god. That's Ashen on Discord who drew this. It's very, very nice. Very good. They also, if you didn't see this one, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. This other one, also drawn by Ethel. Let me show you. It's a sleepy Hooty where I have bedhead. Oh. I look so sleepy. Aw. Something about even more bedhead than normal. That's so endearing. I love it. I love that. Aw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, also the coat. The jacket being slightly off the other sleeve. Other shoulder, I mean. That is very cute as well. Like I've hastily got my outfit together and I'm just at the last minute arriving. It's like, don't worry, I'm here, I'm here. Hi, everybody. Just entirely sleepy. But that's not the final piece of art that I have to show from the Discord. Is that we have an art piece from Calypsy, who has drawn me so magically. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful work here. This is an amazing piece. Again, by Calypsy. They made me look so handsome. I love the shade over my eyes from the hat, as well as how fluffy my hair looks. It's gorgeous. They did such a great job. I love it. I love it. And it's just, it makes me so happy to see the hat have like its moment to shine here with the little trinkets on the very edges. And oh, it's so gorgeous. Thank you again so much, Calypsy. This is so fun. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, amazing work from everyone involved. I think fan art just, like I said, there's nothing less than just tremendous excitement seeing fan work. I don't know. And if you have not seen, there's also their post on Twitter. Here it is. Go check it out. Support them. Because I love that. Love to see it. Love to see it. It just makes me so happy. Let me see. I don't know, something about art of any kind makes me so happy. I posted another thing of my own art also on Twitter today. Was the headshot I have. I love this. It was so fun to do. And I want to do more like render. So you might still see this again. But this, I think, I like the way that I made myself look here. And honestly, I gotta do even more like this, where I have my not a smug grin, but sort of listful, subtle expression. Yeah, you cooked with this one. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. Been trying to find the balance of not over detailing, but then doing more with some parts, I guess. There's been also me working on a lot of proportions when it comes to what I like with a nice handsome face. A lot I've learned from like other art pieces. So, you know, good stuff. Mm-hmm. I love it. I love it. So, I love just seeing people enjoy fan art and art of me. I had like, I don't know, just an unlimited supply of of funds. I'd commission so many people. Mm-hmm. I would just do so much all over, and it just makes me so happy. Okay, thank you guys, all that support. So, mm, makes me happy. Yeah. deserved. Appreciate that. I very much do. How's about I do a bit of game though? We have a few games that I could play, but I've been trying to think of what I'd really want to do right now, game-wise, right? There's a few. How's about... I think there's a good chunk of games that would be interesting. How's about we try this one today? This is a... I think this one would be interesting here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know much, but I know that a homie of mine said that she really enjoyed this. So I thought that it would be an interesting time to play a bit of this game. And you guys are in luck. This is a horror game. It's more like a, how do I explain? It's like a survival horror game with some elements of eldritch horror in it. So, interesting combos going. Yay. Eldritch, you say? Yeah. Truly. As I set up the game, so you guys would be able to hear and see it. We're going to be playing a game called Silver Pines. Silver Pines is an interesting eldritch horror that I think would be, I don't know, we're gonna see what it's like as I try to set up the audio. Where is this going? Where did it go? There it is. There we go. How does that sound? A little louder, maybe? They're glowing, yes. I like the way that my eyes glow. Kind of gives just the right ambiance, right? Hello, game. You're going to let me play? I think it might be loading. Hold on. As you can see my mouse and everything. As we, I suppose, wait for it to load. It's that I wonder, did I do something wrong? Maybe. Because Because I don't believe it should not take this long to load. Probably. So hold a moment. As I reboot, reconjure up the game. Lipsy, hi. I was just showing off your art, yeah. Hold as I get this going again. Here we go. Very kind of you. I love it. It was so pretty. And everybody else, they really loved it too. There we go. Yeah, I think I might have just had to restart the game. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see everything. Ooh. I might have to do it on story mode because it being a survival horror, I don't think I'm going to be able to, I'm not the best at that. Love doing the hair and skin. Skincare, yes, I do a lot of skincare. Well, not a whole lot, but enough to really manage. Ooh. Already, oh my god. I know. Ooh, nearly forgot. Ah. Weird. The hooligan has taken the controller.
A ride to the stars. What's up there?
I guess I'll control it using my mind's magic. No controller right now. Hello, hi. Big car key. Am I supposed to be crouching? But yeah, this is a survival horror, but it's also side-scrolling. Yeah. Commemorative plaque is mounted on the wall. Silver Pine's oldest diner. Interesting. Jukebox is filmed with 50s nostalgic records. Turn it on? No, not right now. Probably not a good idea. What is your skincare routine? I mostly do a lot of cleansing in the shower. Like I have a face scrub in the shower. And then afterwards, whilst I'm drying off from the shower, I'll do a bit of just moisturizer all over. Just to soak it in and not have my skin dry. But specific brands, I'm so bad at remembering or like what it would be called. So unfortunately, I have to really be looking at all these products that I have. But yeah, I'm very, very bare bones with it right now. Maybe I could do even better with it though. Hello, hi Jen. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've been having a really nice Tuesday. Emergency frequency 89 hertz. Okay. We're playing a survival horror game called Silver Pines. And I just woke up in the middle of this diner. Immediately have no idea what's going on. This voice sounds really nice. Thank you. A ring box in the sink. Oh. Locked ring box. Small ring box, the star constellation decor. On the lid is missing pieces. There are no clear mechanisms to open it. Okay. Interesting. Puzzle, yeah, we gotta find something involving the locked ring box. Yeah. Probably with all of those, all of these might have like something involving like 4 little star pieces or something, right? Also loved frogs. I hope you get some good sleep if you're heading to bed. Get some good rest. Oh my god. Occupado. Goofy. I'm worried with a game like this, right? It might make noise and it would cause problems. Because I have no idea what's in it. Like, I think there's monsters. I do believe that. But I think it might be closer to something like a Silent Hill than a Resident Evil, you know? It was 86 for emergency.
Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place.
Key to the front door.
For further updates.
Silent Hill, yeah. Silent Hill is... Make some coffee. Sure.
Stay on this frequency for further updates. Evacuation order in effect. All residents still in the Silver Pines area shelter in a safe place.
Max stamina increased. Ooh, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Don't want that to... I hope there's not that draws attention or something, right? I hope not. Nothing. Must be broken. Should make my instant coffee now. Ooh. I've never used a Keurig or anything like a Keurig for instant coffee. But I imagine... Is there a phone outside? Hold on, sorry. I hear a phone, but... Is it like a payphone outside? It is! Oh. I see.
Did you find him, Detective?
Big yearning hours, yeah. Low, high sunned.
Find Eddie Velvet.
Eddie Velvet?
I just got here. It's been a long drive.
The motel, Walker. You were going to the motel. The Crimson Bear.
How you doing, son?
Yeah. The motel.
I heard good things from a friend of mine that this is an actually really good horror game. So I'm gonna be seeing. I'm expecting good things. I don't know how much it'll actually scare me, but they said they really liked it.
Yeah. I still have them.
Focus. I'm paying you good money. Find him, Walker.
Yeah. I'll find
Oh, packet coffee? I see, I see.
Eddie Velvet.
Interesting. Ooh. I guess we use the phone to save. That makes sense. Interesting. Relax and hoping everything's good. I hope you're having a good night too. We've been having a very nice day. Just relaxing mostly. Yapping and catching up with everybody. PI license, pretty worn. Red Walker. Interesting name. 9/13/1996. Private investigator. Camera. Prints photos after capture can be added to the map. Polaroid picture of a musician on stage. Eddie Velvet. Interesting. Dossier reads Velvet. Eddie Velvet, age 25 through 35, occupation musician. Criminal record unknown. Place of residence unknown. Note, supposedly has a gun. No firearms registered under his name. Proceed with caution. Drifter hitched a ride with Eddie out of Oregon. Said Eddie was heading up north. And Mr. Holloway at the Crimson Bear Motel. In Silver Pines confirmed they have a guest under Velvet staying there. Yeah, it does have like Twin Peak vibes. I still need to watch Twin Peaks, Sal. It's another one I haven't actually had the opportunity to. Very, very interesting. Am I just leaving my car behind? I suppose so, right? No way to interact. But you gotta see what everything is. Pick up soda. UC. Refreshing beverage. Stores a minor amount of health. Nice. Soda pop. Now, where are we? Where is Silver Pines? Right? Like, nobody's here. Something is wrong, you know? Not that there's like, you know, normally this wouldn't have like a lot of people, right? In a small town like this. At least not immediately. You would imagine there'd at least be somebody, right? Somebody by this point. Giving me Silent Hill mostly because of the car in the mist. Yeah, I do think it has that energy. Oh, Crimson Motel. I see. There's the map. Okay. So we have to go this way still. For the motel. But what else is here, right? Silver Pines authorities have issued an evacuation warning for your area. Please be vigilant. Continue to follow the weather and be ready to evacuate if directed. There is definitely something wrong. Camera allows you to take photos. Use them currently. Ooh. Sometimes you may want to note an area to return later. I see. Yeah. Make for like a nice album cover or something. Right? It does make me curious on like... So we're here looking for somebody, but I feel like this is going to lead to being in over my head. Hello.
Ready to take off?
I just arrived. Why do you ask?
There's an evacuation order in effect. Most people have left. I'm only here to make sure no one gets stranded.
I see.
They say it's gonna be one hell of a storm.
I'm looking for a guy called Eddie Velvet. You seen him?
Afraid not. Probably skipped town like every other sane person.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Friend of yours?
Not exactly. I'm a private investigator. I need to find him for my client.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. Just be careful, huh?
I love the voice actors. Oh my god. I don't know if it was just me, but it sounded really natural. They sound so good. Yeah. Downtown Silver Pines. Sit across the water. Looks very calm from over here. So this, I see. Could be like, yeah, downtown. I see. But I'm trying to search the motel first. I see. Sir? You wouldn't happen to have a way in there? Yeah, that's probably where the monsters are. I agree. Oh, there's a dodge button. Oh my god. I didn't even... I accidentally pressed that. That's concerning. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. That's the game? Yeah, that's unnerving. This is Silver Pines. Oh, there is a run button. As well. Oh no. This is Silver Pines, a survival horror game. This is the demo at the least. And it's definitely... it's got some energy. A lot of concerns, but very interesting. If they hit us with the hide, it's all over. Oh no. Ooh, single coin left. Mr. Jackman. Oh, there's coins for saving. It's... ah, I see.
All signs point to the Crimson Bear Motel as Eddie Velvet's last location. I'm heading over there. I'll update you when I find something.
Hold shift to run. Well, if there's a health bar suddenly appearing. Yeah. I feel like that's honestly way more common than it should be. But it happens, it does. Office. We gotta get into the motel, please. Crimson Bear Motel. We have a game room and pool. Wow. Like the art style. I do too. It's like pop art, but like dark pop art. Dreary and dark. Or grunge. As if it was some sort of like grunge t-shirt. Yeah. Or like an old detective noir, right? Should probably go back to the hotel, but I'm trying to see what I can see before I like progress, right? Pick up what I can. Flat leaf herb. Herb with medicinal properties. Consume for slow healing or combine with others to using bottles. Nice. Really good. Yeah, very pretty. Oh. think it's worth paying one of my saves to see the mail. Or not the mail, but like the news. That's interesting.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Using like your saves as a resource is really interesting. The pharmacy. Oh. More herb. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Mine herb and bottled. The healing token. Oh, yes, yes. Good. Can I combine this again? Yes. Ooh. I hate that it's so quiet. I agree. How are you? Hi. How are you doing today, Dark Lord? Question. Yeah. What's your question? What's up? The shadows are they are very good. Yeah. Going across the windows like that. Yeah. Art style is so good. Herbs can be consumed on their own. That's right. I already read that one. What are your thoughts of thoughts or saying of the day? A saying. Thoughts. So hi Neeks. Hi Neeksy. How are you doing today? I had a thought or a saying today. Is I feel people should yearn for more. They should want more in their life. If you're content, that is fine, but don't settle.
The padlock is rusted shut.
You know? That was my thought. Chillin'. Ooh, before a house inspection. I hope you cleaned.
Tonight on Terminal Drive, the mysterious
Mildly startled by the TV.
unknown lens, dark clouds at his heels with darker motives still. Who is he? What's his mission? Who or what is he chasing? See the exhilarating new show tonight at 9.
Tonight at 9. Did for 2 weeks. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad you got the cleaning done. That's the one thing I always get concerned whenever it's like a house inspection. That was so silly how sudden that was. It was like tonight at 9. Our show is on. It's on. Oh, that's really funny. I love that. Your voice is better than the TV shows. I can do a pretty good impression of those, though. It's like such an easy range for me. Tonight on Fox TV. Don't miss the premiere of our new drama. And it just shows some clips of like the show. You won't want to miss this. Tonight at 9 on Fox TV. Oh no. Did I get the chance to use a key on that door? I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. There was another key over locked this way that I forgot that I picked up a key. I got a little distracted. This doesn't go here, right? Oh, it does. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ooh. I don't know if I should go that way yet. But I can. I used to also do impressions of like those monster truck rallies. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster truck rally. You'll pay for the seat. You'll pay for your seats, but you'll only use the edge.
No one seems to be around.
Gone to Rodney's General Store. We'll be back shortly. If there's an emergency just down the road, Mr. Holloway. Okay. Room rates are listed on the poster. Standard room for 35 or something called the Grizzly Suites for 60. The Grizzly Suite. You know, I was thinking that the quiet was unnerving, but now that I'm hearing some of the BGM, maybe the BGM is also a little much. Oh no. It starts to be like build up that tension. You know? Okay. What is over here? Can I even... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Can I, like... I don't think I can do that, because this doesn't seem like a platformer, right? It's just a side-scroller. I find a way into the hotel. Let me see.
The padlock is rusted shut.
Okay. Maybe here in the back room of the pharmacy, there's also over this way that I did not go yet, right? Ooh, hold on. This one also has a rusted padlock. Yeah, there's nowhere else, huh? I did not think I was gonna just jump in the water. Get in the water. Oh my god. Low? That's a little much. Yeah. I did not like that idea. No, not about that. Okay, was there anything I could do about this back room here?
The padlock is rusted shut.
Also, the ambiance of like the voice acting being a little quieter inside. That is a really nice touch. Crazy. I like that. Okay. If I can't open this thing over this way, right? Have a nice day, the Crimson Bear Motel. Okay. I don't know a code for that. Did we see a code? I don't remember. Let me check. not there. I just like ringing my bell, okay? A little bit. Oh my god. You hear that? It's just so much in the back there. Room service, hello? This place does not cater to its people, please. I need in here. Sir. Okay. Maybe this guy over here might know, right? Before I try to get in the water or like other places. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for a motel called the Crimson Bear.
Oh no.
That's just through the tunnel up the road. You can't miss it. But you should really consider getting out of here while you still can. There could be flash floods, mudslides, you name it. Don't want to have to pull you out of a flooded car if I can help it.
That won't cause you any trouble. Just trying to do my job.
Well, best of luck out there. Have a good one.
Okay. So don't think he's gonna be able to help me. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, probably not there. I'm just trying to exhaust my, like, options before I do something that I think is scary. Like get in water or like try to jump across a gap or something. Silver pines in my brain, red shady pines. Old TV show from the Golden Girls. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen the Golden Girls, but I think it's Betty White in there. Okay. I can just get across there. Okay. What? Yeah, I just never really watched a lot of shows like that. Not growing up, at least. It was definitely way more... A one-way, huh? Oh, I hate this. Oh my god. Hello? Dead animal dumped in the garbage pile. Beaten beyond recognition. And there was a backpack there. Okay. Well, there's no return. We have to just keep going forward now. Oh, jeez. Oh, swell, yeah. Underpass is closed. Yeah, okay. Ads in 2 minutes? Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Or hard, I have set you up with an old TV show marathon? Yeah, maybe. Oh. I see. Dogs. They don't like me. Oh. What kind of dog are you? You look like a Great Dane or... No, you're like a Doberman. Like a bigger Doberman. Yeah. Oh. Golden Girls is classic. Yeah. That's fun though. Nice. Single coin left. What was... Wait, hold on. What was my contact phone for, do I save? You know what? Yeah. Okay, no, never mind. I had to put in the coin first. That was my bad. That's why I was confused. As the ads are going, I will be right back. Okay, appreciate you guys. Stream has been good though. I'll be right back as the ads are going. I do apologize. I just think it's the best time to use my my ads break right now. real quick. I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from ads. Can I just say is that I have been really loving the music I've had recently, because there's been a lot of old school soul and like things like that on here. Such a fun playlist. I've just been having just a ton of kind of nice ones vibing. Such a vibe. That's what I'm saying. I think most of the time I've been just, there's one song that I said to Spotify is like, hey, we gotta make sure that the vibes are good. And I really vibe with this one song. Make a playlist off of this, right? So, you know, it's doing its job. It's doing its job. Hello, how are you doing, femboy? How are you? Hi there. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We are playing a survival horror game called Silver Pines. It's been a good one. How are you today?
I'll update you when I find something.
Yeah, there's a few songs that I'm just like, I cannot get enough of. And I think it really fits. So I hope you guys enjoy. Yeah. It's not quite like jazz or
The door is open from the other side.
lo-fi or some things like that. But like a smooth, soulful, good vibe that way. It's been so nice.
Hello? Is anyone here?
As I get startled by a can. You're joking. Oh my god. Hello? Anybody here? Is pink one of the tags? Because I'm pink. Despite the fact that some people might think I'm purple. That's all. Oh, I can go behind the counter here. What is... That looks like human parts. Are we... Oh no. Oh goodness, yeah. There's a code for this one too, huh? Yeah, don't need to go in there just yet. I'll be back then. I see. Well, hold on. Is there a different place to find tags or codes? Because, yeah, here we go. This back room also can be entered. A sleazy calendar hangs on the wall. Oh. Hardware Melinda. Real power. Okay. Interesting. This magazine, or this poster, this calendar is years before I was even born. Anyway, that's interesting to think about. Huh. It didn't even exist, yeah. It was not even a thought yet. General store code. The code to the meat locker has been updated. I'll keep updating it until we find the thief. We've got a system now, so it's a bit easier to manage. Make sure to only share with the butcher. The code is 23 plus the current day of the month. Rooster. The current day of the month. I see. And today would be the 11th? 2311? Right? Pretty sure. Or 2311 or 2310. One of those two. Okay. There we go. Wonderful music, by the way, here in your butcher shop. Dodge past obstacles by space. Cool. Did I tell you this was a horror game? Because it's not supposed to be a happy thing that we're experiencing. Because, well, I'm currently blocking it. Look, that looks like a face. I really don't like that. Oh my god. I don't like this at all. Some sort of meat bag. It reeks. Look closer. Eldritch horror. Yeah, peep the horror. Oh, no, it's not a face. I thought it was. Okay, okay. Tag attached. It reads, meat trims, not for retail. Okay. Cool. Pick up check-in key. Right. Oh my god. We are not staying there.
What the hell is going on? What was that?
Okay. Okay. I was not, that's not, oh my god. Not doing okay there. I'm out of there as soon as I can.
Still searching.
I
won't let you down.
Nah.
The door is opened from the other side.
Oh my god. That was crazy. That was not okay. Hello? That's fucked up. Okay. Whatever thing is doing things here, they have taken out a dog, and that is not okay. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Okay, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Yeah, call Leon to nuke this place. I was saying that this has a lot of, not Resident Evil, but like very Silent Hill when it comes to the vibes. Also, hello, Omni. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
The door is opened from the other side.
Okay. Now I don't know exactly where I... Or durability. What does it want me to do with the knife? Certainly it wouldn't want me to go back down where the monster thing was, right? Oh. Okay, okay. There we go. Now we have a way back, I think.
The door is opened from the other side.
Oh no. Silent Hill vibes, but Leon, yeah. I would definitely want Leon over James for backup. I agree.
Lock is rusted shut.
I definitely agree. I don't think Leon would be able to help, like, make me... Well, maybe he would be able to hold me and I'd be able to, you know... Oh. I see. Oh. Don't fight the things, just run away from the things. Just get out of there, just get out of there. Okay, okay. Oh my god, what are those things? Are they like, what is that? I don't know. I don't like them at all. Like, at all. Okay, but I can get in here though. Do we want to know? I think if we know, it makes it worse. Because again, this is eldritch horror. So if we know things, it's probably not a good thing. And it starts to be like, can I even comprehend these things? Guess number 24724. Guessed Eddie Velvet. Room Grizzly. I see. He's in the Grizzly room. Oh, storage. Okay, that's nice. Okay, okay. There's creatures here. Oof. Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, still don't know the code. Oh, guess number. Shit. Okay. 24724. 24724. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay. Eddie Velvet, you better be worth.
Everything about this place feels wrong. But Eddie has stayed here. Be ashamed to turn back now.
He has stayed here, but do we want to stay here? I don't think we're staying. It's more, do we even want to investigate here, right? Okay, it needs a key that I don't think I have. Yeah. Grizzly building pool area. Okay. Oh. Needs a fuse. For the check-in, game room, and shop. Okay. Grizzly fun. And we can't get in here either. Yeah, another key that I don't have. Is it gonna be safer in the gift shop or the games room? I wonder, right? I wonder. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try the games room, because that at least sounds like a grisly fun time. I don't want to be in here. I'm actually good. Never mind. I heard the groans and I'm like, no, actually, never mind. No, no, no. That's not a good sign. That's a terrible sign. Oh, boy. Did this sign say anything? Hold on. Map of the Crimson Bear. Ooh, yes. Map of the hotel. Good. Is it also dark in here? Not as dark, so it's doable. Oh, God. Bit emptied. A shotgun and a pack of buckshot. Requires a code. Oh, jeez. I don't know a code. So many. At least it makes sense for a gun. But, like, come on. The shelves are stacked with porcelain bears. The variety is impressive. I like sneak around. There's so many bears in this stuff. It kind of makes sense for something called the Grizzly Hotel. Actually, the name Grizzly Hotel kind of also gives another connotation. Crimson Bear, at least. Crimson Bear staff, 1993. Is that just a bear there? So if this is supposed to be recent, right? This year at the least, right? Interesting. Interesting. Fuse box. There's nothing wrong with the wiring. It's just the storm making the power act up. And if another fuse blows, there's a replacement in the basement. Bottom line is we're staying put. And we're staying open. Our guests always come first. I've arranged for the storm shutters if it comes in. But we'll be open for business, Mr. Holloway. Oh, I see. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Oh. The basement is flooded. Oh, I hate this. Oh, no. I think I have to go down there, though. Let me double check if there's nothing else I can look at or see. Water zombies? There's something wrong in the basement, that's for sure. I did not like that noise. Ew. 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 Nasty. Okay. I probably have to go into the basement, but I'm like, is there any way to help protect myself? Probably not. I have a box cutter. That is not going... pardon my pun. It's not going to cut it, okay? One box cutter is not going to help that much. I need the shotgun in this shelf here. Exactly it will, though. Okay, wise guy. Do you have a code on here? Hold on. Oh, it's in my notes. No, there was no code. The notes in there. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, okay. Go into the basement. Go into the basement. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have to go. Oh, you're behind a door. I see, but the fuse is in there, isn't it? Okay, that does mean I can at least look around a tiny bit, because he's not immediately able to get out of here. Duct tape your weapon. Good. If you don't want it, give it back. Okay, I see you. Can I fight these things? I don't know if I should fight these things is the problem, right? It's like, maybe I should try to grab it and then get out as fast as I can. Right? Like, shove past him like that, and then grab the thing and then get out, right? That's the plan. Okay, being near him I think is bad. Nope. Ow. Nope. Okay, 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 okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Ooh! Oh my god, what is that? Hello? I don't know what that was. Water zombies and a squid? It had tentacles, that's for sure. That was nasty. Nasty work. Nasty work. I have the fuse though. Okay. So we can finally get into the games room. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Progress. I'm going to I'm going to say I need to save before I try to do anything else harrowing. Otherwise, I might perish. You know, as a thought. Autosaves are not a thing, so I will be safe and do such. Here we go. Oh my god. Imagine the demo ends when you get the, oh no, get this gunshot. You didn't even shoot anything. Yeah. If I get the gun and I don't even get to shoot anything, well, I wouldn't really be disappointed. It almost would make sense. Oh. What is this? Oh. A BB gun. Well, not quite a gun. I don't have any BB pellets. I see. Uh-huh. Ooh, ooh. I thought he was behind a counter. I thought he was behind a counter. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Ooh. Get dodged, get dodged. Oh. Okay. Can I not use this right now? Okay, okay. This is kind of silly. Winner! Prize dispenser for the games. Ah, the poolside key. Okay, there we go. Are you certain that I can't just take this with me? Okay. I like that game. That was fun. Little skeet shoot kind of. Well, not skeet shoot, but like shoot the target. You know? That works. Yeah, I need the shotgun though to get rid of these other enemies. A phone. Yes. As I heal, let me... How bad is it that I need to heal? Let me see, let me see. Oh, no, stop. If people had to actually win the games to earn access to the pool. Oh my god. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, okay. Good. No, it's still considered a minor injury. Okay, hold on, hold on. Now I'm fine. Okay, good. Oh man, I did that out of order. I should have saved first. That's okay. Oh. There we go. Another little bit of progress.
Confirm that Velvet was staying here from the ledger at the check-in.
Hmm.
No sign of him yet. But I'll find him for you.
Yeah, no mention of any things out of the ordinary though, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, sir? Oh, I see. Oh my god, there's useful things in the vending machine. Okay. Mr. Jackman is probably on the vibes with Lady Gaga. Oh, a crying woman? Ooh, great.
Hello? You okay?
I don't think she's okay.
They can't seem to hear me.
Oh, I hate that. Ooh, oh no. I am looking for Grizzly Suite. That's upstairs there. I see it. Yeah. Okay, okay. I know that door's open, but... A card, of course. I see. So I need to find the card to the Grizzly Suite or another way in. My This door is open. Is there somebody in here? There's a way through. Ooh. Oh, I hate the noise. The rumbling is so present. Somebody's been in my room. Things are missing. More every day. The woman in room 3 knows the code to the weapons locker in the store. Sure of it. She doesn't trust me. Is she in on it? I don't feel myself anymore. Oh no. Jeez. Oh, there's the man's. He's not himself anymore. Oh, buddy. Did you, like... You've descended into madness. It's the curse. The plague on this land has... Ooh. Okay. I can fight. It's just a little tricky is all. Oh, oh no no no. Oh no no no. Okay, 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 okay. It looked like... I don't know what they looked like.
Sure. The smokes and the matches, that brings up to $49, sir. What? No, that wasn't me.
Oh.
No, hey, listen. I have nothing to do with that. I'm telling you, you got the wrong guy.
Oh.
Is it justice or the actions of a homicidal maniac? Find out when Terminal Drive returns.
Oh. Interesting. I like that there's a consistent TV show that's just on. Just every now and then we can tune into what's next. A woo. That's a cute emote. Cleaning solution. I'm so concerned that there's so much more here that I'm like, I cannot tell what I can handle or not. Unlock the door? Yeah. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that. So oh boy. Oh no, there's so many problems here. Okay. So the woman in room 3 has the code to the weapons rack. Probably? That is an interesting thing. Anything in the pool? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Please do not tell me there's something over here. There is bubbles. I don't... No. I don't need to do that just yet. I do not need to go there just yet. No, I'm okay. Oh, there's scratching in here. Some signs that the otherworldly are here, I'd imagine. Ooh. I saw it on the wall. I saw it on the wall. Ooh. Ugh. God, I hate this. Everything here sucks so bad. How do I handle it? How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh my god. Yeah, and the weapons rack has the shotgun, right? But it's like a 5-digit code or some shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did it go? Oh, yes, the grizzly suite. Ooh, ooh. Oh, dodged. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. The grizzly suite, here we go. Okay, padlocked is rusted shut. We have a gun. A revolver, a snub revolver. Designed to for concealed carry. Uses 38.38 ammunition. 38 millimeter. 38 millimeter bullets. Ah, okay. Standard 38 caliber ammo. Used by small revolvers and handguns. Amazing. They have armed me. That's a great sign. That only means that things get easier from now on, right? And there's no other issues. The guitar case sits on the bed. Open it. Yeah. Oh. Eddie's guitar. V-shaped. Stack of Polaroids. Ooh. Silver Pines. The Rabbit Hole. Bar and a restaurant. A woman. Some girl Eddie must have been seeing. Interesting. Wonder if that's the woman here in the hotel.
Open from the other side.
Like, cool, biz. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, is there other creatures here too? Oh God. Pool net, huh? Net attached to a long handle. It will take the pool net. Not enough space. Oh no, hold on. Oh my God. There's so many things in my inventory. Okay. Thank you for choosing the Crimson Bear Motel. Food included with your stay. In-room television with local programming and family entertainment. Pool open daily. Arcade and recreation in the Grizzly Fun Games room. Don't miss our world-famous porcelain bear collection and gift shop. Need to call another guest room? Dial 5888 plus the room number. 5888 plus room number. Enjoy your stay. Okay. So I can call the woman in room 3. That's good to know. That's good to know. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There are... Yeah, if she's still alive, well, she's crying. So, that is a good point still, though. Yeah, if she's not undead or something. Whatever these creatures are. It's funny that I'm certain this is the intended. 5, 8, 8, 8, 3.
Are you the man sneaking around outside my door?
Are you the woman crying?
I thought I heard crying. Are you alright?
Don't worry. You have enough on your plate already. Digging in the dirt, chasing shadows. In fact, I want to help you.
Okay. Yeah, how did she go from... This feels suspicious.
Help me how?
Despite how beautiful her voice is. I don't know if I can trust her.
There's a supply locker in the store here at the motel.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you the code if you do something for me.
Yeah, what do you need from me?
What in return?
Yeah.
I'd like you to have a drink with me. A nice bar, a quiet moment. Just the two of us.
Guys, I don't. A nice date, a drink. This is not quite something I'm used to. Okay. I mean,
Don't worry.
also her portrait is just, in this situation, well, that's a good point.
Manage myself.
Hmm.
The code is 6671.
Hmm.
I'll catch you before we both finish our business. It'll be a nice way to wrap up the evening, don't you think?
I feel this is a setup. This has to be a phone, like some sort of setup in a way if I actually meet up with her, right? Maybe. It's a trap, surely. Surely. So it was 6673, right? 6671. 6671. There we go. Buckshot. Hey. Oh wait, I have no room. I gotta go put stuff away. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hold on. Go back to the storage container. Okay. Let me put... these in there. Combine this. Nothing to combine this cleaning solution with. So we just... you know... don't know what this... I just... We'll put this in here for now. And then... Yeah. Hello, hi. Hi, Ray. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're playing Silver Pines. It's a survival horror game. It's very, very interesting so far. I think it's more along the lines of, along the lines of... Still don't have enough room. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I was gonna say, along the lines of Silent Hill with the environments, but definitely it's given me guns. So that's something. Detention. I'm not familiar with that game, no. Okay, look. Now that I have this, right? Should I... Okay, there's like something I should grab from in here. Hold on, hold on. I feel like I gotta... Okay, so there was some sort of like fishing pole, fishing net, right? I don't know if I'll have enough room if I don't put stuff away. So how's about we go get that? Just happened. Yeah, it's crazy how... Okay, so this place here. It looks so pretty though. I'll have to look into like... Okay, like what is the inspiration and what's the art style, like source of like who did what? 'Cause it's so pretty so far. Pool net. Okay, okay. Pool net. It has to be something to do with the pool, right? Because I'd imagine I can probably get away with, like... The pool net has to do with something in the pool. Clearly. But what is in the pool that I would even need? Maybe a key. Yeah, this is what happens to the one motel you try to pass on the highway. Okay, I am switching between... Okay, guns. How do I... Set it just then? Uh-oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, there's a stomp button. I didn't even know that. I see. A pipe looked as it hasn't been cleaned in a long time. It's filthy. Something behind the gate. I wouldn't have reached with my hands. I would not have reached in there with my hands. Holy, dude. Holy. Something behind there. Please, can I do it with this pool net now? That's what I wanted to do. I had that the whole time and it didn't even let me try it. I knew what to do. I knew. A metal object covered in a thick, viscous grime. Okay. What is that? What is that? And how would I even... How do I clean this? There hasn't been, like, running water or anything. Oh, no, I have, yeah, cleaning fluid in this. Ah! It's putting together things, yeah. No, this is not my storage. This is a vending machine. I can get snacks later. Okay, okay. There we go. A doorknob. Okay. Things are coming together. Interesting. I do want to save here. I do. But I also feel I did not expect this much in a demo. I think we might have to call it here, guys.
Searching the Crimson Bear Motel. I'll find Eddie Velvet for you.
Yeah, this is just the demo. Holy shit. I'm gonna tell you, I am sold on this game. So, I might look into seeing if this game has the full game out already, which I think it might. I do believe that it'd be something I'd want to dive into for Sundays at least. Yeah. Snooze Ands, yeah. Silver Pines was the name of this game. It's a lot of fun so far, though. Yeah. But today was fun. On the Halloween month. Oh, man. Perfect, though. Yeah, that's perfect. Only a couple months away, then. Yeah. I'll have to keep that wish listed, because I did expect it to be good, but I didn't expect it to be something I liked this much, right? Very, very fun. Can't believe fall's only like 3 months away. That's true, right? Oh my gosh. And that was only the demo. I'm not even done with the demo, but like, you know, I gotta call it on time whilst I can. And I like it. I like it a lot. I'm glad I gave it a shot because I wasn't sure if I was gonna mesh well with it. Yeah. But guys, I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Would you be down to say hi to somebody today? Let me see if there's anybody that's I want to raid. Let me see. We have a few friends that are live. I think it makes sense because I think that Shia might be playing a horror game. Let me double check what he's up to. But today was really, really fun. I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I think he's playing a horror game. So, let's say hi to Shia. And if you haven't already, appreciate you being here. Give the stream a follow, join the Discord, follow my other socials and all that, right? Today was a very, very fun day. And I appreciate you guys all just for the good conversations, talking hours on end, right? Do it all day. But I will be back on Friday. So again, I don't stream on Wednesdays or Thursdays. So I'll have to see you on Friday. Other than that, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for, again, being so sweet to me. I'm trying to think what else is there. I'll try to do something special, make Friday feel like it's also a good one. But I appreciate you, and I'll see you then. Alrighty. Love you guys. Good.